Hey guys, Jake SUHRMAN here. Thanks for watching. We're going to be playing today Zero Escape, the Nonary games, Virtue's Last Reward. Today we're going to do the yellow door path. And as I said, when we get unlocked, we'll do that last magenta path that we currently can't access. Alright, let's get started.
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm not...
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all. Well, it's probably here.
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Maybe not now, judging from the lack of dust. Think it'll open?
No way. Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Are you blind? It says lock.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those car keys around here somewhere.
Water, you mean?
Hey, someone's coming.
With Dio
We bumped into them.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a...
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open.
Is something wrong, Alice?
Oh, no, I'm fine. But the numbers have changed.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh? Did it say something like... Because if it did, we found ours in the...
Yeah, we found it in a safe in the lab.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Let's head back to the
So when...
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies.
Well, are you going to go back with us, or are you staying here by...
Alright, fine, I'm going.
This is the infirmary, then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge, too! You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol.
Oh, maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn...
Do you think there's a...
I can't be sure yet.
Yeah.
Whatever it is that...
Yeah. I've probably figured out...
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
Done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
But who...
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean...
Yeah.
What do we...
Play just like it. You play.
Wait, what's...
I would guess most use the word to...
Well, yeah. Then what's the Nonary game? The Nonary. Makes sense?
Like heck.
Is it? Or what do you...
I'll keep asking.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in.
An ambidex 45.
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Murder? Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon. That means either part of that. Well,
What are you...
it's just a joke. Don't take it so... Whatever. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old. If we're going to do an odd... Come on, boys, let's go. Maybe Anyway, I feel a little bad. I'm just going... If we had a... What?
I have a...
You're
No. Well,
interesting.
sorry.
You don't need...
Are you Oh, I won't. I think it's called an... It uses... Yes, I think I should... It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed.
Yes.
Well,
Sorry.
why? Please.
I told you.
Then what?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Before we went in there. You and Clover. Only one of you.
Fine. I assure you, she must have been...
With the... I don't think any...
Perhaps. There was a...
Yes, but
You fuck, why'd you kill if I knew it?
Wait a minute, please just... You aren't making... Let's suppose...
Because you
That's not still. Your argument doesn't... But it does show us the person who brought us... Doesn't that seem like the most...
I guess. Yeah. If Zero... I mean...
All of that means...
Exactly. Also, why would... He told us that... But now the unexpected. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know... So why has he... The murderer, he likely... If Zero... There was something... Perhaps this Zero's justice... Well, there's no way...
10 minutes. All play if no vote.
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for if we don't go vote.
You see? Zero Jr. All of this...
Let's get back to... If we all head to... After all.
I'm skipping those cutscenes, by the way, just because we've seen them already on the first video I did.
What? Are you... Nope. I don't believe in go... I feel bad, but... There's not... I prefer Bull. Just don't let him... Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others... No. Look at the screen. There's something there. Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been... Ugh! Will all of you please stop bumping? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them, so B.O. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff. So, no answers for anybody, okay? Now, let me tell you, since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an... But it's not like each round will be a one-on-one battle. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with 10 Mioli and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against 10 Mioli. And it goes the other way. 10 Mioli's opponent will be... Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy. After all, if you choose ally, then there...
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just let...
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do is pick!
Just your BP will go up or down, depending on what. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice... We call that...
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Next is what you get if you choose... But your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
Well, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No, I won't wait and I can't
time!
1 minute remains until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here.
See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. We have to decide who's gonna press the button. Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Scissors. Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against 10 Yoji.
That was the first. I've never had to do that before, but alright.
Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you? Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP? And when will we do that?
Ten seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1. Round 1 results. Thank you. Amberdeck's game.
So you chose Ally. Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted. See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't...
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce...
Fine.
Good. It looks like you're all here. Let's get ready! Amberdeck's round the result!
If everybody would please direct their eye.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our...
Sigma, I'm sorry. Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I'm old, so tired.
What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative...
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
devil? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think?
Well, you said if there's a round 1, then there's like...
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without...
You're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close.
The Ambidex round moon cards.
Yes, indeedy. Now, you...
So, how many...
I don't know. It's anybody's guess.
So it's over.
No. As long... Of course. You could also, after all, if that happens. Round 100. Although,
I don't know. Yeah? Nope. There aren't any. It could be one person. All that stuff about how you have me. Well,
That's not...
Then
just...
What?
There's the checks. But
So...
Ding, ding, ding! As long as the scanner... It doesn't matter! No!
they do.
Then, well, the first, as soon as you're out...
What's the second? Hey, Zero, what's the second?
I think you all... Do you?
Of course I do!
no, it's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact.
You know what? Technically,
Your fans. So,
The lock on the brake.
yep. So there you go. Your heart stops. If you try something, I don't think... But it...
oops. I guess it's not gonna be...
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain? Somebody might die.
There. That's pretty clear.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy.
Or Fido.
Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
Anyone who's BP. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is. Correct.
I get it, Sigma. If any of us are beep...
What? What the... This isn't... Sorry's not... I thought you were...
Well,
Is there anything that's not...
I think it's, after all... Oh, the next set of chromatic, you already saw them. There should have been 3. That means...
But wait! The colors.
Mine's me too. Hey, wait, it wasn't. I'm a soul.
I'm a...
I am young.
Then who's...
Me.
Still a soul. Looks like I'm...
Aren't you on...
Yeah, says pair.
When did they change?
Back as a parent and of no rule. Now, with all, sadly,
What?
well, I mean, I'll never see you again.
Did you really? As if I'd cry. I may be gone.
Maybe.
Have a nice...
If I could just...
What? We still...
We should go and maybe there's a vent or if there's a chance...
There's no point. We lose nothing.
Let's split 5 minutes. Let's meet in front. Any objections?
Ah, another... Yeah, so? No. Although I guess... I'd say that the...
Dio.
That what? It's a... Can you even just look at...
It appears it covers...
Oh, yeah. 6 days.
You mean today?
Hey, Kay. Your team... Did you find it?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be...
There really wasn't. At least, there was a book...
A cat? What? So now, just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tid... Hey! What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for... cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find...
You were looking... Hey, answer. And... useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
It looks like...
The headline said, Radical 6 infection...
What? What is... Okay. The radicals, the WHO, that the death toll is immediate quarantine.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is...
Then, you're saying we're all in...
Well, I do feel a little strange.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned... How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article and that means Zero Senior put it there specifically...
Why would Zero...
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine. So that we'd think what's...
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Zero's trying to freak us. That article is a fake. Right? Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper. If Zero Senior really wanted to, only an idiot would fall for this. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes. You're right. We would have...
Good idea.
Sigma, huh? What do you want? Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me. Because I betrayed you in the last day. I'm the reason you and Fire down to... Maybe. On this side of the divider, yeah. Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the... what ain't normal is all of you. Hell. Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first? You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed up. Who else could it be? Yeah. Not really. The gas made pretty short. Me and Quark. Yeah. So what if he is? Why do you... That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on. I'm pretty sure Quark's got nothing. What is it, goddamn? What do you want? Why don't you just leave? Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious. Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a... Hey, stop it! Quark, don't tell him a damn thing!
Huh? What? Is something happening? Yeah, you were just talking so fast. My head felt kind of foggy. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seemed... I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is... And...
Huh? Quark, get over.
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you always freak out over nothing. Yep, come on. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh? I see.
What, you think I need you to tell?
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything? Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find... Do you really think Zero...
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be... I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero.
Right?
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
How are you two half-sisters when she was a Egyptian priestess that you guys found?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do you think we are?
What?
Alice, what should we do?
Clover and I are... co-workers. We can't tell you that. You can tell yourself that if it makes...
Well, why... Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little. About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Oh, hey, here we go. The first game we're talking about.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero. Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped. No, it's my 3rd. The same thing happened 10 years ago. I guess you could say that. No, I don't think so. Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested. They're still on the run, but... No, I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game. Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so. I don't know. But I don't know. Oh, the gas mask. Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were... But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right? Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened. He just collapsed. I have to find... She said she was some kind of a doctor, right? He's in the infirmary.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Yeah. I told him about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God, then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to...
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like... No!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you...
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this... They can't lock away the soul. Once my body's gone, my soul can escape. Please, you have to let me go. Let me go. I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have to kill me. Somebody. Anybody. Kill me. Kill me.
Put a bullet in my head. Oh wait, this is not Wayne Center. Never mind.
Right! I've got it!
Luna!
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Well, what?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got...
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do Do it now.
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep. Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not... I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
You'd better not be...
Why would I lie about it? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying...
I already explained this.
Why not? Then you're saying the new...
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So? Do you know how that thing works? Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would... Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Then we only have 5 minutes.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this. Or would I? Who knows?
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Chromatic door. 5 minutes.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. Just like before, there are only 3...
minutes remain until chromatic doors.
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose. people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right, then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but... yeah.
All right, then, Sigma. What about you? Me, but I picked betray last time. Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll... Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds.
Right.
I'm going!
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here...
Why don't you pull...
Right.
But only one... Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way. The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Oh, wait, there's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for. Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions...
Quiet. Keep reading.
Right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be radicals. Is this one of those?
Yeah,
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
Have a look. See that lift over there?
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier...
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too. Nope. Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big... Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get...
So basically, you combine that file I was looking at with what that those benches were shown before, and then use the numbers 25113, 2 being a 1 being a star, 2 being a cylinder, 3 is a diamond, 4 is an arrow, 5 is two triangles pointing at each other like an hourglass sort of, and 6 is a trapezoid. So 2 would be a cylinder, 5 is a hourglass thing, and then 1 1's the stars. And then 3 should be a diamond. And it should work. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, so each section of that 8 had a different color to it. And so you gotta figure out with this right here what's missing from each one. Well, on the first one, you're missing green. The second row is like you're missing the purple and the red. Third row is like you're missing the red and the blue. Okay, I get it now. So... ah, there we go. So we take away that piece, the first number should be a 6. Now we need red and purple. There's red. There's purple. So if you get rid of red and purple, it looks like you have a 2. And then if you get rid of red and blue, there's red. There's blue, you have number 3. Yes! Okay, so I guess for the other code, we gotta use this pattern. And we use those colors that are showing the cover up. So let's try it anyway. So we'll cover up green and purple. There's green. Okay, so color green and purple makes a letter, the letter E. We cover up cyan, green and purple. There's cyan, green and purple. What the hell letter did that make? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so green and purple makes a 1. Let's try that. And then cyan, green and purple. Ah, 7. Okay. Make sure it's correct. I don't know what letters it was covering up. I mean, the first time it looked like the 1, or 1 looked like it covered up everything but what appeared to be an E. The 7, though, it left what looked like an upside down capital F. So I'm not really sure what that would even mean, but whatever, it's all good. So we got 117, we got the passwords. Time to exit this puzzle. As always, I'll do the blue one first. Moon, sun, star. I don't know. I thought I could view another file, but I guess not. Or maybe I've already viewed it somehow. Whatever, it's all good. Alright, so moon, star, sun. And that is my 8th room I saved.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other.
No lever to open it anyway.
Duh, how much do you think that thing?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what the...
Those white doors?
Yeah, I mean, look at this. It's one of...
Yeah, just...
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
An ambidextrous 45.
One of the other teams...
What if we haven't even started back? Ah, never mind, White. We just need to get back. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with...
Let's go!
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please. Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
What are they going to tell him?
Well...
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial. So it would seem.
Right behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst...
He's...
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that now that I've administered it...
The Accelavir should eradicate the virus.
Yes, that should be the case. Yeah.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there.
Alice, you and Kay, you saved his life.
Oh, please. It was nothing. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them. Kay will want to know at least.
That's right. You know that memory card we found? Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. There's a slot next to the screen.
Yeah. Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the... Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project. Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Just what the hell happened there?
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only 1/3 or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart. Yeah.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
You see...
10 minutes. All play if no vote is recorded.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the work. Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. That's enough! Shut your damn hole!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with... If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, thanks, Luna.
Of course.
Yes, we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going.
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first aid beat gate, right?
Of course.
I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choice.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice.
Okay, I really wish I would say penalize and not penalize. That just sounds weird.
I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
You needn't worry. That will not happen, even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me. I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since, if you're telling the truth... Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you. And why is that?
I'd never...
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Huh?
Well, that's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on Earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! In your dreams, creep.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Yeah. Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something. Could you pick Betray for me? I mean, I could try and, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it. So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say. Yep, anything. So think carefully. If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life. Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart? The only safe choice is to pick betray. Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Okay, so I actually am going to do Betray, and then after Betray, I'm going to do Ally.
If you just...
Three, two, one. Round 2 of the Ambidex results will be thank you, Ambidex game. Result please direct. Points have please check.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see. I could have chosen Betray and killed you. That was a possibility. That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with it? Really? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
The number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit! Sorry, Alice gave me an order gun.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
Promise? So, I am, aren't I? Every little word is reaching my ear. What? Were you thinking you're a perv?
The number 9, it will remain.
Anyway.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! I'm not getting out of here!
Bye, guys.
The number 9. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over. Escape, please enjoy.
She's gone.
Shit! Hell, let's hope there's still some.
Alright, so let's go back to that point. I will choose ally this time.
Hey, Sid, could you? I mean, but you're. So I thought, oh, if you. Yeah, anything. So if you. Are you the only. Then but you don't. Even if I mean, and I can't. Please, will you pick.
20.
If you.
3, 2, 1. Round results. Thank you. Ambidex Gate. Results, please. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet point.
Looks like you managed to trust me. Only did what I said I would. I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I'd told you I'd listen to... Oh well.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was going to betray you.
Indeed.
Can you two still choose ally? Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AV room, perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well...
The Ambidex Gate. Round 3. Star keys. There is no... The Ambidex Gates.
That means the star keys can be used if I understood that announcement correctly.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say...
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red.
Ah, yes. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white. I had a good look while I was waiting for...
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the floor B.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner. Right.
Alright, what now? Got plenty of time until those white doors.
I'm gonna go find...
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Do I... Yeah.
You want to tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right. Of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me you'll see ya.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you. Why should I tell all of you about one measly foot? I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about? I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately. Really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future. And what if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that? This isn't being honest here. Are you really true?
Good. There you are. Alice is... Look, just come. She's in the number 2...
Something.
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from...
Cool it, kid.
You did it.
Are you nuts?
Then who did it?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, That doesn't necessarily mean...
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room. Something happened and...
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! If she was going to leave, she...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look? Scalpels don't just stab people all by them. Oh, I get it now. You're all in on it. It wasn't just one killer. No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just...
Fine. Show me some proof. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you... Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did! 9.
Clover!
6.
Clover!
3.
Man, Clover's pretty stupid. So there's another lock for you. We'll have to do that one later. Alright, so we're going to go back up to here. Instead of choosing a blue door, we'll choose a red door.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Anyway, might as well thank you.
Well, I don't... If Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him.
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Ten seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Coming!
I know!
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Which one do we take?
Dunno.
So this is... Well, it's gotta leave.
Don't get too attached. It's Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma.
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that... Well, you don't really think it... Besides, it's not...
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here. Looks like the others are still locked.
Through the center one. Forward!
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do... If we do, we can cure Quark!
You really think it'll be that easy? Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed.
Wow, I tell you, she is so dumb.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I wanted... Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah, probably copies IG. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon? Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary. At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do it.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close, like, was it really Excella? You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later. I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, you have to choose ally.
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good... I'll be happy to give it back, if you just do... I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it. Oh, and one more. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's not...
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. So, ready to promise me you'll pick out...
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this... But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your... See you chumps later. Really looking forward to the...
Are you really going to do what he said? Sigma, you've only got one BP right. If we choose ally, and he chooses betray... But that means... So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
An ambidex 45 minutes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open. You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to it.
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are...
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know. Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Accelavir?
Don't tell those other idiots I hear one word about...
I see.
We still got about 40 minutes left until loading ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Temioji found. Never know. Maybe perhaps there's some Excelivir.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so... This is Latin. Yeah, with time and a dictionary. Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice. I can understand a little of it. But most of these words I've never... Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry. Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6. Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in... That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually... There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that? Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that. December 29th. No year. Yeah, probably. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in... Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but... And maybe the virus got in somehow. Just think about it. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry. Right. It's all just speculation, but... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find... I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
He seems to be...
Still sleeping.
Please, go... Grandpa.
Ten minutes. All play if no...
Looks like you two should head back. Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you. Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the... My vote's the same either. Of course, you worry about yourself.
Okay.
Take a look at the door. And that would mean... Exactly. Where's Ten Myoji?
Oh,
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something...
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well... I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right. Oh, okay. Right behind you. What are you gonna do? You can't! You'll die! Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally? No. No, he's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then... Huh? What? No, that's not... I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is. That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give up? Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, I'll be pushing that button. You can't just throw a girl around. But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill. You can't do that. I don't want you to die.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1.
Don't worry, Clover. I'm not going to choose Ally this timeline.
2 of the Ambidex game. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Sigma, why? I mean, it's not like I'm I think you made the right decision. You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if We'll find another way, or we just have to keep an eye. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too. It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check.
Results, please check.
Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark? Jeez.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
And and Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well, I won't have it in about...
No! What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourself.
Hold it. Because this isn't the time for that. Look at the number 9 door.
No!
What?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest... The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. She is only...
Oh no, what did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
The number this ends. Thank you. As the game escape, please enjoy.
Alright guys, I think I'm actually end the video here. So in the next video, we'll try to finish out the rest of the yellow path. So I'll do the ally, finish that up as far as I can go, and then I'll start over here. And at some point around this area, it should say that storyline 1 is unlocked, and then we can actually finish the magenta this area here. And then we'll continue on till we unlock number 2, which would be actually it looks like 2 is unlocked. So we'll go ahead and do that in this video. I want to make sure it's not like a really long one, because if it isn't long, I might just do it now. Oh yeah, that's actually a long one. It's got a escape room, 3 novels, and it splits a novel with Timogy's ending for a trophy, and then the other side novel and a death. So yeah, we'll do, like I said, we'll do all this on the next video. So stay tuned, guys, and I'll see you in the next video.